She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in Night City. Here in Night City, got me up alright. Here in Night City, she pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in Night City.
Hello, good evening. I started talking and I realized that the mic was muted, so you missed like 3 whole sentences from me, and we won't return to those sentences. They will forever remain within the void where they belong. You know what? Let's run this one. Boom. You know what else? Let's use this one. There we are. That seems good. Alrighty. I want to play Psyker. Finally stream again. My job let me stop in a reasonable time. Thank the Emperor. Ruinous powers, greater good, Gork, Mork, etc. Interesting that you continued that sentence instead of ending it where you should have. Curious. Might be a bolt round with your name on it somewhere. There's a kitty cat somewhere behind me. Sneaking up on me, ready to pounce on my leg like she did last stream. No Twitch stream today, mostly because I still haven't figured out why Twitch isn't making any noise. And honestly, 90% of the viewers in chat on Twitch end up being bots, so it's like at this point it's just more of a pain in the ass to deal with it than anything. So, this seems good. Trying to achieve 40k undivided? Curious. Well, at least you will feel comfort in that your body will be undivided from the detonation of the bolt round I'm going to put into your abdomen. There we are. Just kind of felt like playing Psyker today. I don't know. Might be a Psyker day. We'll probably play other stuff as well, but this first game is definitely going to be Psyker at least. Bum 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 bum. There's 2 days left on the Zenless Zone Zero link, if anyone wants it. If you wanted to slide me a couple dollars by playing Zenless Zone Zero. Still about 2 days on it, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, 2 days left. I'll drop it in the chat. It is Sniper Gauntlet. You're right, it is. Sniper for Darktide confirmed. It was in the data mine. There's a long list sitting in the data mine, but, you know, take all that stuff with a grain of salt. Until we see an actual trailer, we don't know. Look, I swear to God, every time I play Psyker, I get every other Psyker. This is not, I'm not crazy. Every time I play Psyker, I'm guaranteed at least one other Psyker, more than likely 2. Yeah, this character is cursed for me a little bit. It happens so often.
We are presented with an opportunity.
Whatever.
Access to a lost foundryplex in the interzone void. With access to such facilities, we can produce
My goodness.
steel of old, rather than the substandard modern formulation. You will make contact with our informant and reactivate the foundryplex.
Actually just cursed. Black ships have a job for you? Yeah, clearly. Start throwing these guys in there. Alrighty. Skedaddle onward, shall we? Yes, Swagger. Zap.
Protocols require caution when dealing with individuals such as yourself, Swagger.
Alrighty. Oh, I forgot I'm using the Power Sword variant.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure.
Bum 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 ba da da dum ba da da dum dum. I'm only a little upset. Alright. I think the hardest mission on Auric, yeah, it's definitely up there. Especially on the area where you have to do the reactor cores or whatever the fuck, the power.
I selected these operatives for their aptitude in such matters.
How long will it take us to kill this beast Nurgle? How the hell did Eve die? I thought I just... Uh-oh. Oh. We're good. Okay, we're good. I didn't die. That was almost bad. How's it going, Chipmo? Oh my god, I slid off like a dumbass. No, my streak! Oh my... God damn it. Great start, great start. Great start to the day. Alright, well, R.I.P. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could leave the mission now, or Alt F4, and it'd probably save it, but I don't care enough. Anyway, how's it going, gang? What's the vibe? I mean, I really wish we got more info on Grim Tidings. Can you hop in? Go right ahead, my friend. Slipped on slug juice? Nah, there was no... It just kind of just slipped. Yeah. Fucked up world. Alright, let's watch sit on someone. My god. I straight up thought Titus was going to take that on chest. I thought he dodged way too early. I know, no update. Still in the Grim Protocol waiting room. Like I predicted, like we'll get it in 15 days. I have more honor than Alt F4. I do, mostly because I don't care. Mostly, I really don't care about the ass title. Although it is kind of funny. Yeah. I mean, I've said this 1,000 times. I'll say it again before the update comes out. It's probably coming out on the 15th because that's the 2-year anniversary for Darktide. Not on the 15th, on the 30th. That hit? Dude, the trappers in this fucking game are insane. Okay, this Psyker's so boned. A rapier against bulwarks? Good luck, buddy. I believe in you. I know Vermintide got an update, but I just don't like Vermintide. It's just not, like, Vermintide's cool and all, but it's just not for me. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I just can't. Jump on tube, I'm nursing a headache, think I'll just watch? Well, hopefully your headache gets better. Alright. Actually, let's do that, and then we'll. Whoops. Marks you. I'm gonna wait half a second, and then because Marshall wanted in. Xbox finally got on Blue Sky. So once again, follow my Blue Sky, because I probably will just be moving over there from Twitter. I got to go through my old Twitter and delete a bunch of commission stuff. So let me start doing that now, because they obviously Twitter scrapes with AI now. So I gotta start just cracking all the commissions out. Honestly, tempted just to delete the damn, but I won't. I won't delete the damn account. I'll keep it up, but gotta. Oops. Delete. 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 Hope your internet's okay. Hopefully. Delete. Any other art here? Oh yeah, here we go. All right. One second. It's getting better. I think I was kind of dehydrated and working in a cafe and living off the leftovers they put. Too much salt and everything. Yeah, that'll do it.
We need more special ammo for some of our covert ops. You're going to get it. Recon reports that the scabs have plenty of what we need at the Chasm Station Logistratum. It's up to you to find what we're after and get it aboard the retrieval craft. Can you handle that?
Oh my god. Darkness imprisoning me. Glad that the brain burst works for popping their heads. Also, wow, the Orc Maelstrom. Oh wait, no. It's not Orc Maelstrom. I accidentally hit quick play. My brain. My brain, so strong, so powerful. Excuse you. Alright. Fortunately, it's a lights out mission. Grr, hate lights out. Did my shove kill that guy? I can't see a damn thing. Thank God I brought a flashlight. And by flashlight, I mean a staff that can shoot flames. Wow, that's a lot of big words that Ogren just said. Congratulations. Ouch. hear my wounds. I saw someone, so Arcane is obviously out. It's a phenomenal looking show, and it's a phenomenal show as well. I saw someone say that the art style for Arcane was bad, and I've seen bad opinions in my life before, but like we used to draw and quarter people for that. Like I think anyone who thinks the Arcane art style is bad should be tied to 4 separate horses who run in different directions. That's only a slight joke. Is that a bomb or a barrel? Well, it's something. Like, Arcane is one of the most, like, visually appealing shows we've had in a long time. From, like, although, I say Western studio, but I'm pretty sure it was a French studio that did the animation. There's a heretic idol up there. But, yeah. Like, our last, like, animated show that I thought was like, wow, this is visually stunning was Castlevania. Castlevania was really, well, at least for non-anime stuff, obviously. The Zack Snyder Viking one's, like, pretty good, but I haven't watched that one all the way. Ow. Did my shove cause his head to burst? Can you don't? Alright. Arcane is very good. One of the amazing thing about Arcane that I don't think is talked about enough is obviously everyone, or at least most people, know that Jinx and Powder have 2 different face models that like will swap between the season, the first season. I assume second season it still exists, but it's just more or less just Jinx now. Ah! But like when a character is like crashing out, like for example, someone said that spoilers for Arcane Season 2 Act 1, go watch it if you haven't, or mute the stream if you have, or if you want to avoid spoilers. But Caitlyn kind of like goes off the deep end and goes against pretty much all her morals. She's kind of on like the Piltover's biggest crash out. And it's absolutely insane that I can look at the screen and be like, oh my god, I can barely recognize that as Caitlyn. I'm aware it's Caitlyn, but something about her demeanor, the way her face sits, is so different. Like, she's really become this whole fucking new person on, like, the flip of a coin. It's crazy. Twilight of the Gods is good, but I'm worried about the messaging and some of the themes. It's objectively good, though. I have only seen part of the first episode. Also, lol, not considering France Western. Well, like... When I say Western studios, I think a lot of the default kind of goes to, like, Netflix or, like, American studios. I understand France is Western. But, like, when people say Western studios, they don't mean French studios, right? So I guess potentially, you know, my bad for continuing the stereotype. But I feel like I'm not crazy to say that people tend to just think of America when they say Western studios. Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. Like, just like the minuscule... Like, I would not be surprised if it came out and said, oh yeah, Arcane melted someone's PC. Because, like, the amount of, like, minuscule... The models are so well detailed that they can, like modicum expression changes that are so hard to do in animated form are just done so perfectly. In Arcane, it's like I'm watching... Like... Fuck you, Ragers. It's absolutely insane how well they've done it. I don't even know how to describe it. I don't even have the big enough words to do it. Also, it's very funny watching people who are just into Arcane and not League of Legends at all just make theories that are just batshit insane. Like, no, that's not happening. Sorry. Sorry. I get it. You looked up League of Legends girls and you saw Renata Glass, but she's not Sevica, and she's not showing up ever. And one second, I will read that message in a second. Just hopped off Darktide, played 5 rounds, lost everyone, punched my monitor, ordered a new in 10-town game, would recommend. That's fair. We've all been there, quite frankly. We've all been there. Darktide giveth, Darktide taketh away. Yeah. And it was also very fun. Spoilers again for Act 1. When Caitlyn and Vi finally smooched, Arcane viewers like, oh, we waited 2 years for this. And then League players like, we waited 12 years for this. Get in line, buddy. Another thing I really like about Season 2 is you can see, like, Jinx has always been a pale person, right? She lives in the Undercity. She's paler than the average bear. But obviously, in-game, her model's, like, ghostly white. It's, like, pale. It's, like, Joker white. You know what I'm saying? Like, because obviously she's very clearly inspired by, like, Joker and stuff, like, characters like that. But it just goes to show how much Shimmer has, like, completely fucked her up. Because she's actually just looks sickly pale in the show now. Like, anyone who's been on Shimmer just absolutely looks absolutely horrendous. Now I'm in the camp of Arcane watchers who know nothing about LoL, so I can relate. Yeah. Like, let me tell you, Zon lore... So, okay. To break down Zon lore... The current Zon lore takes sort of place after the events of Arcane, and Victor is not what he is in Arcane. Well, I assume they're going to be retconning some of it to make it more similar, but Victor is an Adeptus Mechanicus. That's what he is. He wants to inspire the glorious revolution, or glorious evolution, by turning everyone into machines. That's what he wants in the current League of Legends. Him and Jace did used to be partners. That's still like the canon. But the current powerhouses in Piltover and Zon right now, Zon is the Undercity, the nation of Zon, are Renata Glass, who's a Chem Baron, much like you see in the show. She's kind of like she does all the Shimmer. She's doing all the Shimmer trade. Renata Glass was written with no regard to Arcane, so all her voice lines are super contradictory to Arcane and do not really do anything for it. So we honestly, Renata Glass, kind of a forgettable character. Then the other powerhouse is a man named Urgot. He is a Noxian, much like Mbessa. Or was a Noxian. He was kicked out of Noxus after this guy named Swain took over Noxus, who's currently in the timeline of Arcane, not in control of Arcane. Or not in control of Noxus. When Swain took control, he kicked Urgot out. Urgot was banished to Zon. He fought in, like, gladiatorial pits there. And essentially got hooked up to all this Chemtech stuff. And it's very kind of like, very Iron Warriors of a guy. He's just like this whole, like, suffering brings strength kind of guy, like might makes right dude who currently, like is terrorizing Zon. Then for Piltover, you still have Caitlyn, still have Vi. But there's this lady named Camille who's like I don't really know what her vibe is. She's a noble of... She's kind of like a Iron Man kind of character, but she's not a superhero. She's essentially like... The best way I could describe her, she's kind of like an Inquisitor. And so she kind of like hunts down criminals in this kind of like private sector or law enforcement kind of way. She's not like an enforcer like Vi or Caitlyn. And her and Urgot are kind of like the rivals, if you will, unspoken rivals, like in terms of like power. Warwick is definitely still kind of Vander, is kind of that guy. Did get turned into Warwick by Singed. Singed, however, was built the chemical weapons that Noxus used on Ionia, and he was supposed to be killed, but he's still alive. He managed to slip away. One of Darkwing's loose ends. Darkwing was like the former ruler of Noxus before Swain kicked in. I think his name was Darkwing. It was Darkwing something. Dark something. And then what else? So yeah, Singed should have been dead. Was not killed by the Noxians. One of Darkwing's loose ends, as said. And Echo's completely different. Echo is not like this freedom fighter guy. The sort of the lore placement for Echo, essentially the lore equivalent. Oh wow, just left. The lore equivalent of Echo at the moment is this chick named Zeri, who's like this lightning kind of girl. Although I feel like they're obviously going to rewrite why she has magic in the show, or like with one day put Arcane more into the canon. Grogging, stay dead. Yeah, that feeling they're gonna be writing already, bro. They're definitely working more of the arcane into the lore. I will say though, in the League of Legends lore, Hextech is not this weird. It does like. What's happening to Victor in the show is not what happens to him in the official lore. He's currently like, I don't know if it's the Void or something, but it's very eldritch in nature and it's very reminiscent of the Void, which is essentially, the Void are essentially Tyranids. That's all you need to know. I've yet to see Arcane Season 2, so what you're saying is going right over my head, but it's all cool. You'll learn when you're older.
Parker's got me.
But yeah, also in the lore, so Shimmer's a big thing in Arcane. And it's still a thing currently in Zon lore because they added it sort of retroactively with, I believe with Renata Glask. But Chemtech is not necessarily Shimmeran in the lore. It's kind of not really explained very well how it runs. So I assume they're just going to write Shimmer into the lore even more. No. Don't do it. Oh, fifth. I wonder how much they'll converge the lore, even if they keep them as technically separate timelines. I mean, they did rework some backstories already on the League of Legends wiki, so they're doing something. Obviously, they added Shimmer to League of Legends lore, so I'd imagine they're going to change quite a bit. Which is a little unfortunate that we're losing Echo's origin story, because I think it's really good. I don't know how they're going to explain Echo's time travel ability if he gets one in the show. But you know, we'll see. Ah, fifth. Oh, you're not the Crusher. I'm very low on HP. Yeah. I'll learn when I'm big and grown up. Yippee! I love being grown up. Yippee, yippee, yippee! But yeah, also, I guess, yeah. Just be, for those of you that know League of Legends slightly, there's this character named Fiddlesticks. He's essentially an ancient primordial demon of fear. And he shows up a lot in Arcane Season 2. Like, there's a lot of Fiddlesticks iconography in Arcane Season 2, that is. It's kind of hard to think to know if you don't know the lore, but, yeah. Like, for example, I'll spoil something. There's this thing in Arcane Season 2 called the Grey. It is very much Fiddlesticks when you see it. And if you look up Fiddlesticks and then look at the Grey when you if you watch it or finally watch it back or look at it again, you'd be like, oh shit, it's Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. Someone asked what Arcane was about, and I said the gays are taking L's and having a hard time recovering from them. It truly is. The moral of the story is Arcane is don't get into gay situationships, it will ruin your life. Oh my god, another beast in Nurgle. Beast found in Nurgle. Probably shouldn't shoot my fire at the demon host. Might be a suboptimal idea. Situationships equal death, truly. Get blasted, nerd. Nice. Alright, I got covered in goo. Someone check up on whoever's writing these gut-wrenching scenes. I know, they... Like, who hurt them? Although one thing that is a shame about Arcane Season 2, and Arcane in general, is that media literacy is so bad in the United States, I just know there are people who cannot enjoy it to its fullest, unfortunately. And I feel like one thing that people don't realize is that media literacy is not just about, like, understanding the message of a damn TV show. It's about, like, understanding propaganda and a bunch of other stuff like that. And it's a shame that it's, like, people, like... When you talk about media literacy, people who aren't media literate immediately like think you're some hoity-toity, holier-than-thou meatbag who's like making things out of nothing. Like, yes, curtains can be blue, but also the reason why the author mentioned the curtains of being blue is to represent the psyche, or the inner blueness covering up the brightness of the day in our main character's mind. Listen to the video essays about the great shipping wars on Tumblr recently, so I'm aware how serious this business can be. Damn. I didn't know there was video essays on that shit. It's a mauler right there, I believe. No, it was a gunner. Yeet. Oh, you can see again, sort of. Not really. Bad trap or no trapping. Hello. Concept of shipping wars just brightened my day. I didn't know why, but stuff like that still, it is very funny. But it's also like really cringe because you see people like fucking like just being the worst version of themselves over PNGs on a screen. Apply brittleness. There we are. Sarah Z's back catalog, basically. I see. I don't know who that is. I might know who that is. I might have an idea who Sarah Z is. Did she make a video on Onision, Once Upon a Blue Moon, about his like awful books? Or is that someone else I'm thinking of? Kind of like a goth chick, nose ring, black hair. I know that narrows it down, absolutely none, but you know what I'm saying. Excuse me. Get off me. Ah, fridge. Feather off. Damn, I should have threw down the health stim for Droog. It's all good though. Shipping wars being my turn, but I think it's after when I hear about the gang mindset some people had over they thought Sherlock was banging. Oh, yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know how shit like that starts. It's so I think it's like that's such a terminally online thing that I don't even think I'm terminally online enough for, you know? Because, like, I have my ships that I enjoy, and then it's like, oh, that person likes a ship that I don't? Okay. I just won't like it on Twitter, I guess. I don't... Am I going to lose my mind over it? No. I feel like that's only something you can do if you're, like, 13, you know? I don't have time for that. Like, oh, I'll do a Warhammer example. This person ships Saint Celestine Greyfax. This guy on Twitter ships Black Templar, some random Black Templar in Celestine. I'm like, alright, cool. I just won't like the images on Twitter. But it turns out that person, I think, ended up being like a groomer, I think. They ended up being something strange. So, perhaps I've been vindicated. That was easy. She did. She also made an excellent video about narcissism recently, which is how I found her. Are you sure that's just not another video on Onision? Crazy how I used to watch that guy. Oh, nice. Do I have any water in my water bottle? I do. Hell yeah. Let me out of the loading screen prison. You bastards. You bastards, let me out of the loading screen. Thank you. Heavy sword. Oh, that's only 420 though. So I don't think it'll be a very good heavy sword. And also I'm on Psyker. I wish I got the heavy sword on Zealot. I don't mind heavy sword. I just prefer it on Zealot. Bum 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 bum. Or got the best Kim Baron. I agree. He's cool. I like the funny man with the many legs. You could say I've got a thing for legs. I mean, I guess we'll equip it. I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know if I like it. Like, actually, I kind of fuck with it. I like that it's got a unique model with the haft here, like comparative, on the reactor or not reactor. What is this called? Radiator, the heat sink, if you will. I like it. It's kind of cool. I like that it's got. I wish I could zoom out. Yeah, I like that it's got the color all the way down. Very nice. Very nice. Good stick. Good stick. Hard to chat and win in a game. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's do. Let's play. Let's do this. Give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I should do a stream where I watch and rate a bunch of animatics for the Epic the Musical, so I can farm those juicy musical nerds for views. But I'll probably wait until there's animatics about the newest saga out before I do that, just so I can cover it all. But yeah, I absolutely cannot understand how pressed some people get when they get any of their fictional characters. Yeah, it's one thing I can understand when like someone directly misinterprets your character, and that can be like frustrating, cause like or completely like misunderstand someone's character to the point of like criminality. I can understand that. But generally, like, I mean, unless it's, like, other things I can understand getting upset about, if it's a confirmed gay character being shipped with, like, someone who's not the same gender, I could definitely see how that would be quite frustrating. But, like, if it's just, like, I don't know, I just don't care, man. You know, as long as it's not being hateful. wanna be legendary. Farm the nerds, I will. But yeah, that's just such like a unemployed at 3 a.m. type shit. I don't know about Jason Victor, or I didn't know about Jason Victor. I mean, that ship seems pretty obvious. I don't know. Like, obviously Jason Madara, or Mel, not Madara. The last name's Madara. Mel or Sheboygan, but like, I could definitely see. I mean, Victor and Jace have been being shipped for like. What the just happened to me? Poxburster alert. Jace and Victor have been being shipped since before Arcane was even a concept. So like.
Rest easy, soldier. We've got this.
Wow. Well, yeah, sorry to all the Arcane Jason Mel fans. The Jason Victor fans have you beat by about 8 years at least. Oop. The only character I get a little irritated, which is Batman, because usually all their knowledge comes from one video game. They ignore all the other media that contradicts it. I mean, yeah, that's just. I think that's just a superhero conundrum, right? Oh my god. Ouch. Oh, my instant replay got turned off. Fucked up world. God damn it. I hate Ragers. Did I ever mention that? Alright. Cool. Fuck that mission. But yeah. I mean, look. We all know Batwoman and Catwoman. Batwoman? Well, they almost did in the movie. Batman and Catwoman are Sheboygan. That's pretty consistent throughout the comics. Yeah. But Batman's also Sheboygan to a lot of people. Some media interpretation. Oh yeah, 40K interpretation. There's a good chunk of the fan base that just doesn't know how to read. I don't know. Yes, the Imperium is the bad guys. Just because they're also surrounded by bad guys does not make them good guys. It's the Helldivers issue all over again, right? It's the you know, the what's the term? The the prejudice of your eyes kind of vibe. Like in Helldivers, you are playing a Helldiver or democracy, rah, super Earth, and it's like, you know, the propaganda machines are working on you, right? Or like, for example, a lot of people who just read the Night Lord trilogy think that Night Lords are like honorable, kind of not chaos worshipping guys. Now, not a lot of Night Lords don't like chaos, but there are plenty of Night Lords who do use the chaos gods and worship the chaos gods, and they're also all scumfuck bastards. Like, just because Talos, oh my god, I almost said Talith. Talos is like somewhat of a, you know, honorable dude. Doesn't mean the entire chapter or legion is.
You'll be storming a complex and putting an end to the heretics broadcast. The signal might just seem like nonsense to you, but apparently it's some kind of mind-altering carry-away. Enemies are everywhere, so you're taking the scenic route. Shut that signal down.
Like, 40K is probably up there on the most misinterpreted medium out. Anything that has to do with like imperialism, fascism, nationalism, like, you know, is always misinterpreted up to the gills, unfortunately. Happened with Star Wars, happens with 40K, probably happened with Dune, right?
We go up any further, you reach stars.
Better not to think about it and to stay away from the edges. Getting to the complex means accessing the hangar vent.
It's like I think of 40K for me has similar vibes to Lovecraft in the sense of unknowable grand horror, but a lot of people just see Space Marine go burr. Well, in defense of them, Space Marines do be going burr. I mean, the thing about 40K is that you have both at the same time the undescribable horror of the galaxy, and then a Space Marine named, you know, that's like named John Ultramarine just fucking like shoots it in the face.
Concentrate, please!
It's a trapper coming somewhere. There she is. You're not the trapper. There she is. Oh. Star Wars is the worst one to me. The media spoon feeds how bad the fashions are, yet still, yeah. But the Disney made my Star Wars gay, buddy. Ah. Although I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sit here and praise Disney. Okay, look, I can criticize Disney all day, but them like adding gay characters into Star Wars shows is not one of the bases I can do for it. True that in GW often push that angle, which is sometimes a bit. Well, you have to remember, GW is selling a product, right? They have their lore team, and I'm sure that GW likes their lore, you know. But they also have to be like, okay, we have to sell a product here, okay? We have to be the funny war game for our tabletop miniatures, right? So like, I can forgive them for it. That's a Nurgle blessed demon host? Oh my god. Sorry, 1 second. Locked in. There we are. Oh, I'm not even talking about that. They're true Rebel Alliance or terrorists, and stormtroopers are just doing their job. People who breathe the same air I do. Oh, I know. You know all about that plastic crack. A Nurgle blessed chaos spawn. Ay, carombos. Oh my god. Can I hit my damn shots? Thank the God Emperor for that poll. Holy shit. Ouch. Oh, I got the sniper with that shot too. Sorry, I just really want this. I love plasteel. Yummy. Blessed by the rusty pole, truly. You know, speaking of rusty pole, I've not seen any trailers for like any new games. Am I just missing out, or is there something crazy coming out that I've just missed? Like all the big games that I was like had on my timeline in my brain have came out. Call of Duty 6, Dragon Age Veilguard, Space Marine 2. Like I guess there probably won't be anything. The Lego Horizon set came out. So I'm assuming the Horizon Zero Dawn remaster came out as well. What else is coming? I guess it's it's the end of the year, so I don't think anything's gonna come out. Anything's gonna come out unless there's like a Christmas release I'm not remembering. All the games I'm looking forward to, though, are coming out next year. Oh, also Double Life is Strange Double Exposure also came out. Or the first few episodes came out, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Arcadia Fallen 2 comes out next year. Our Life Now and Forever comes out next year. Wander Stop, I believe, comes out next year. Where's Bog? I'm not playing Bog right now. He's eating some rations on the Morning Star. Do a big old zap. Ouch. Don't hit me out of my zap. You're supposed to be stunned, buddy. Follow the rules. Okay, stop missing me. Ouch. Alright. Nice. Alright. Sorry, one sec. Let's do an episode of Behind the Bastards. There's a guy called Bog in it. Nice. I should sue them. I know that there's another Ogre out there named Bog, and apparently he's not great. So, be warned. I don't know if that guy still plays, though. That audio cut out really abruptly. Either that or they had a very similar sounding name. Bog is fan, we love Bog. It's true, we do love Bog. We are a big fan of Bog. Tournament of Bogs, League of Bogs, Bog would win. The stink. Oh, I should check what my Curios have on their secondaries, because I forgot. I needed that for all my classes, because obviously Curios are no longer restricted to the same 2 reroll limit, right? Ow. I have a question. I want to do that for a community post as well. But what other Darktide content creators do y'all watch? I know I'm not the only one. I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm the best Darktide content creator people watch. There's definitely better ones out there than me that actually like edit videos and stuff. I'm terrible at editing. I'm trying to get better, slowly. I put out a couple more edited videos. Or at least like throwing together clip videos, which counts. I know that there's that Chocobo B guy that Fat Shark did the Commissar video for. Even though I think chronologically I was the first one to make a Commissar build in the game. But, you know, it's fine. It was before the bolt pistol. I guess it doesn't count. You are the only one? Pog. I'm up. Ah! Five Nights at Freddy's. Can I B-hop this? I think I can, right? I'm terrible at B-hopping. Ah! That's a lot of crushers. Excuse me, 1 second. My shoe. Ah. Chocobo is cool, yeah. Is there a Warhammer Darktide 2? No, there is not. I doubt there'll ever be a Darktide 2. Some people have like speculated whether or not there'll be a Darktide 2 like there was a Vermintide 2, but there won't be. They'll just update Darktide. Like, you don't need to do 2s anymore, really, for games like this, because you can just Darktide's live service. And I mean, maybe there'll be a 2 one day. I don't know. But I'd say it's a 99% chance there's never going to be a 2. They'll just keep updating Darktide, which is fine by me, quite frankly. Streamer I watch, so don't fuck it up. Time to start grifting to the far right. But I much appreciate that. Yeah. Chocobo is cool. I don't know. I know that there's Mr. Unk. He's pretty good. But I don't know any other, I know that there's other people that make Darktide content, but they're not, Darktide content creators. It's just they make Darktide content occasionally. Wouldn't be the first streamer I watch grift. I know. Look what happened to Nick Merckx and Dr. Disrespect. Crazy how Dr. Disrespect caught a pedophile allegation, literally admitted to being a pedophile, then released a Make Gaming Again hat and got record, or Make Gaming Great Again hat, and immediately got record viewers again. Absolutely insane. But I'm not gonna get into that. Jesus. Oh, you know what? That somewhat reminds me. I'll talk about it because I guess I'll ask the general opinion on it. So, way back in the day, this YouTube. I'll name the YouTuber. This YouTuber Flicks Gaming stuff. They bought a piece of art from this artist that essentially this artist had made fan art of them, but the Flick guy, he bought the art since he really liked it, so he paid like full commission price for them. And then some, so like over commission price, right? And then he edited the piece of art to make into some emotes. And the artist got mad, and the YouTuber was like, hey, I appreciate the work, but I paid for the art. I just made it into some emotes. I'm not making, any different profit off it than I would had I had other emotes. And the artist kind of like got upset by that. And I'm like, I don't think Flick was in the wrong. I mean, I understand the artist doesn't want people to edit their art, but like, if it was just regular fan art, I could understand. But the artist had bought it, or the YouTuber had bought it. So is it wrong to say that the artist is in the wrong there? Mr. Ark is cool. He still streams. Yo. Flicks Gaming stuff was where I began my YouTube addiction. Oh my god. Amazing. Yeah, I started watching Flick back when he was doing Monster Hunter 4, because I was looking for Monster Hunter content, and I didn't. I have a weird thing against like. Webcam and like weird UI, and because obviously Monster Hunter 4 was a DS game, a lot of the videos at the time had a weird UI to it. His was the only one that didn't have the weird UI. I was like, oh, nice. I don't watch him too much anymore though, mostly because he just kind of like streams all the time. Doesn't really play any games I like. And also, like, he kind of changed to a person I didn't really like. I do kind of feel bad for Flick because, one, he got really big off of Overwatch. And then, like, he stopped liking Overwatch. And, like, it's not his fault for this happening, but because his algorithm was pretty much, like, guaranteed Overwatch was going to get the views, he stopped getting views because he stopped playing Overwatch. And all these people around him that were his quote-unquote friends disappeared. They were, like, streaming alongside him, collabing with him. And I think he didn't, he was just playing with him because it was like, oh, it was fun to play Overwatch with people. And it's a shame that these people that were literally using him to try to get more views just disappeared once his views started dropping. It was very sad to see. But he does, like, pretty okay for himself. He's got consistent views. He makes good money. He's got his own house. He's fine. He's enjoying streaming. So, watching his goofy Overwatch videos and the Overwatch videos what got me into the game. He was kind of the original Overwatch goofball in a way. And it wasn't like, and it was nice because I think it was consistent, a lot more consistent than a lot of the other people who, like, really got their tempo in Overwatch, who were doing, like, edited stuff. And people wanted Overwatch, edited or not. So him just uploading full matches of, like, 6v6 all Mercy was, the funny stuff. And he had, like, funny people with him, so it worked out. Watched Telepots before, and he has some more gameplay, and his round just seems sometimes annoying or edgelordy. Oh, God. Reading an old message there. That's kind of the vibe I got from that guy as well. There's also this one Darktide content creator. I can't remember their name, but they were like a real condescending asshole. It was crazy. I cannot remember their name. They had like good, like semi-good Darktide advice and like build advice, but like man, were they a fucking condescending piece of shit. I cannot remember their name for the life of me, though. Oh, I think it might have been Tanner. Yeah, that sounds about right. I knew it started with a T. But yeah, he's a real piece of work, that guy. I mean, I'm sure he's like fine in person. I'm sure he's like, I'm not gonna assume he's a fucking supervillain, but his tone of delivery on his videos is like, okay, buddy, it's really not that deep. Like, I play bad builds all the time, right? Like, I'm not playing optimally here. It's just those people that demand you play Darktide optimally are a bit, I don't know. Sometimes I like to make shitty builds because they're shitty. Like first and foremost, one, Darktide's not a competitive game. It's a horde shooter. It's a hack and slash horde shooter set in a goofy universe. Have fun with it. Now, like, I'm not saying, I will say, there is a element to it, right? You can play a bad build, and then there's just straight-up trolling. Like, if you go into Orc Maelstrom, I expect, like, that's kind of like the try-hard area. At least be, you know, trying hard. Truly a phenomenal machine this is. Speaking of machines, sort of touching back to League of Legends, he has actually mellowed out somewhat recently. He's talked about him being in a better place mentally, loves the redemption arc. Oh, that's good. Maybe I'll check out his stuff again then. That's good. Alright, well now I feel like a piece of shit. Oh my god. Where was I? Yeah, oh, sort of, so stuff like, machines like this, where it's like incredibly, what's the term? It's very much hardware, not software. Stuff like that is so funny, because in stuff like in Arcane, Piltover has the ability to teleport people across nations, and has like all these like fancy like toys, not a single TV to be seen. Very nearly. This is absolutely hilarious. Like, y'all don't have tubes? I feel like they should rework this final area. It's kind of boring, I'm gonna be real. No screens, just people living in the moment, Lamau. Real. It's true. You know what? Maybe they better off not having them damn phones. I absolutely love when I'm scrolling Instagram and I run across one of those videos that is the utmost brain rot you can imagine. There's always going to be a comment under it like, you know, maybe Mama was right. It really was that damn phone. It's just like... Gets me a chuckle every single time. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I just went to look at Tanner Lindbergh's channel. And he uploaded a Marksman's Focus video, or like somewhat before mine. So I think that explains why so many people came at my throat in that video. I did not know he had made that video. He's probably like, he knows the numbers. I don't know. I would go off pure off vibes. And the vibes for Marksman's Focus are bad. I will say. Kindling sword. What's the revolver at? Ooh, close to maxing it out. But I think we are going to swap class here. Simply because I'm all psychered out right now. My eyes can only handle so much smite. I don't really want to play Zealot. Let's play Veteran. I like Veteran. Let's play Veteran. Also, so final poll result for the drip was in fact Veteran having the best drip, which I don't necessarily disagree. Veteran has good drip. I don't think he has the best drip. I grew up extremely sheltered with no phone, meaning yes, I can read, but if there's an emergency and you can text or call me, I may not see it. Lol. Fair. The real Asian robot was there for a bit. Oh, I assume you mean for Darktide, or? Oh yeah, look at that. Why is he wearing a gimp suit? Oh, now he's doing Last Descendant. Can I just say, I'm so disappointed in Last Descendant. And he was partnered. Yeah, I don't know why Fat Shark won't let me in their partner program. Very rude of them, quite frankly. Let's do... I want to do my Slinking About the Hive build. Let's do this. Very rude of Fat Shark to not give me the partner program. I feel like... I'm not going to toot my own horn here, but I feel like I do pretty okay for myself, for Darktide. Let me in the program, Fat Shark. Let me in the club. Please. I'm begging you. We won't play Maelstrom again, because I don't want to play that mission again. I don't like that map. I mean, I don't hate that map. It's just, I don't like the outside maps. They're just bland. I like the one with the Servitor Colony. That one's cool. Wish Obese gave us more free drip or penance drip. You and me both, my friend. But, like, here's the issue. I don't think it's actually Fat Shark's fault. I'm going to place a lot... Well, it is a little bit their fault. I'm going to place 83% of the blame on Warhammer, on Games Workshop, because every time they add something to this game, it has to get the Warhammer seal of approval. So, like, when they add... For example... GW, I believe, this could be wrong, I've only heard this sort of secondhand. GW didn't want to add regiment skins. Fat Shark was kind of able to twist their arm into doing it. But like every time they add a new weapon, a new skin or something, it has to get through the GW brand seal of approval, you know, so that their IP doesn't get ruined. Which I'm like, shut up, first of all. I think your IP can handle a horde shooter that, you know, make some changes. I really like this map. I am consistent. I like to think I'm consistent at least. But yeah. So, I mean, I do wish that there was more like free cosmetics here. And one thing I've recommended is there are a bunch of mods for this, so you can do it on your own if you want. But sell me paint. You know what I'm saying? Like in Destiny 2, how you could like paint your character. Let me paint this. You know what I'm saying? Let me make this red, make this green, blue, yellow, pink, whatever. Sell me paint. I will spend... I'm not talking money paint. I'm talking free paint. Free color shift cosmetics. They're already ruining their IP. With Fem Studies, I'll give this Catachan drip. I believe you and I have a difference of opinion on the Fem Studies. But, I mean, yeah. They did do Catachan drip, though. It's just the whole issue with their... They did release some Did they release Catachan drip? Now I know that there's a veteran drip that is a tank top, bandana, camo pants that might not be Catachan specific though. Yeah, just like Space Marine 2, you'd let me color this. Or even like, I don't know how they insignias might be a bit hard, but if they add like, you can like add stickers to your armor, if you will, quote unquote. But yeah, it's stupid. It is stupid. Like, I don't know why GW thinks their IP is like glass. I feel like the Warhammer IP can handle a game not being 100% lore accurate. Especially when it makes them money. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. And like, the lore's already so inconsistent. I don't know why they get mad. Like, the IP has been around for God knows how many years, 40 plus years. It can handle it. It can handle a horde shooter that, you know, for all intents and purposes, is not exactly sweeping the world by storm. Although I wish it would. I think Darktide's great. One might say I'm a big fan of the Tides. Oh my. This was like, was that a bug or was that just a lighting issue? Where's my light? My. Ow! Rude. Oh. That is not a crack grenade, right? I forgot the whole, you know, chain blade thing. I really like these mastery skins though. Do more of this. I mean, lore gets retconned every few years. GW themselves retcon a bunch of shit, right? Obviously, a big example is female custodians, right? They're a retcon, right? Primaris Marines are like the biggest. Well, yeah, no, Primaris Marines count as a retcon. I was gonna say, does that count? But no, it does. Kind of. It's like both a new addition to the lore and a retcon at the same time. You know, it's a bit strange. Kind of like Votann, like that. Although Votann book coming out soon, looking forward to that. Done by Gav Thorpe. What else did Gav Thorpe do? It's slipping my mind. It is done by Gav Thorpe, right? Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, no. I have Mike Brooks on the brain because he did an interview with Adeptus Ridiculous. Yeah, I gotta give Marksman's Focus another fair try, I think. I gotta give it another college try. I've used it a few times, and I get the idea. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't fit my brain. Right. What did you guy do? There was a brief moment where it looked like Darktide might get some real mainstream traction, like Space Marine 2 is now, but it stumbled hard. Yeah, I mean, I think another issue is that Fat Shark is just really good, or really bad at promoting their game. Right? Like, the promotional materials only for, like, diehard lore fans. Which is, like, not... I get it, you want to appeal to the people who like your video game, or, like the IP the video game comes from. But also, the casual guy is not going to look like, oh, I wonder what Darktide's like, and then read Zola's journal entry 1 through 8 to, like, get a vibe of what Darktide's like. No. Like, I'm gonna be real. You know? Like, you know? Biggest retcon for me was when they told us 100-some years had passed after the G-Man woke up. They retconned and, like, oh, yeah. If you actually... yeah, I mean, that retcon, it kind of makes sense, because it's like, they wanted to tie Mortarian's, like, prevalence into the Indomitus Crusade a bit more, to make it, like, flesh out the Indomitus Crusade. But it is a little, like, Yeah, because if you open up the audiobooks for the Plague Wars, it even starts off with like being like, "Hey gang, we've shifted the timeline here, so a lot of things are different." And like that stuff, it's like I'm okay with it if they make it feel better about the lore, but I'm also like, yeah. I mean, in my head, it does feel a bit better that Plague War happens with the Indominus Crusade. Because it's like, it's showing Gilliman active immediately in the galaxy. But at the same time, I could definitely see the appeal of having it going after. Because it's like, oh, Gilliman's like still doing stuff. He didn't just like run and gun it, you know? I will say, I think Plague War are still phenomenal books. Somewhat related. But yeah, 5 years is a very short time, if that is the time frame. I mean, well, we all know GW's never good with numbers, right? The only numbers GW are good with are the ones rising in their bank account. Ouch. I guess I'll take it. Ah, Ogre and jump scare.
Start training.
Oh. But let's be honest, the only reason it happened is because Amazon. I don't trust Amazon if they did. I don't know. I don't think it happened just because Amazon. I mean, maybe it did, maybe it didn't. At the end of the day, I know that there's some like Aaron Dembski Bowden wanted to do female custodians a long time ago. I mean, we'll just have to see what the Warhammer show's like. I hope it's going to be good, right? But I think another issue is that like too many shows die off release, and they don't get like, you have to remember, Breaking Bad was considered really bad in its first like season or two, and then it finally got to start cooking, and people started liking it more. It's like kind of the same thing happened with Ring of Power a little bit. So obviously, I think unfortunately, Lord of the Rings is, not unfortunately, but Lord of the Rings is very cult-based following. So it's kind of like anything new is always gonna be received with negative opinion. Oh my! Is the gas cancel revive, or did I just fall? Okay, I just fell. So we'll just have to see. Like, I'd be incredibly surprised if we saw custodians in the Amazon show. Your stuff about real life war really puts how bad GW and the numbers into perspective. That and the fragility of human life and all that. Yeah. I mean, the real question is, what the hell is the GW Amazon show even going to be about? Because obviously Henry Cavill's in it. And we know Henry Cavill likes custodians, which I think is like the main reason why people think custodians might show up. But we don't know if it's going to be an adaptation of a book, or if it's going to be like a fully fledged sort of like new story. And obviously there's that other GW show coming out. Well, GW episode of a show with Titus and them. With the secret level stuff. I mean, look, really, I have very low standards for the GW show. If it's got Space Marines in it, I'll probably find some enjoyment, so long as it's not the Halo show. Now, that show, yucky. That show's actual full yucky. Like, there's really nothing in that show to really, like, bring me back to it, you know? Because, like, the Halo show definitely has the vibe of, like, I mean, this is, like, sort of a, not a, I don't know, it's not a very consistent thing, but it's, like, it does, oh, fuck. Ah! Woo! Sorry, one sec. It does happen quite a bit. Where someone wants to make a show, but they're too cowardly to make their own show, so they want to ride the good favor, or like ride the coattails of some other property, and I think the Halo show is a perfect example of that. Right? Another example would be like the Assassin's Creed movie from like 2015. Why'd you make me remember that? I finally hold that in the back of my mind. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I'm so sorry. I'm sure many have forgotten it, and I've just ruined the day for them. I'm so sorry. But yeah, the Assassin's Creed movie from 2015 kind of did that. I'd argue that even the Power Rangers movie kind of did that, but at the same time, the Power Rangers live action had a lot more issues than just, you know. Honestly, even some of the Michael Bay films for the Transformers stuff felt like they were a little embarrassed to be making a Transformers movie. I wish these showrunners took less risks when it comes to storytelling. Example, Halo told a completely new story no one cared about when they were perfect. That stories can emulate? Yeah. I mean, like, video games are not going to appeal to every single audience. You could have easily adapted Halo 1 or Halo 2 into the show, and people would have watched it. Even the people that played it, especially the people that played it, would have wanted to watch it, right? Like, people read books, and then they go watch movies based on those books, right? Ow, my fucking neck. Like, or like even vice versa, right? Like, people watched Harry Potter, and then they also went and read Harry Potter. Now, obviously, Harry Potter was popular beforehand, but you know what I'm saying, right? You didn't know about the Assassin's Creed movie? Oh, brother. You know what? Go watch it. It's truly something. But yeah, as I was to touch back on that earlier point I made, there's a lot of people who make shows because they want to be like, they want to brag about having made a show for like Paramount Plus or for Amazon or for Netflix or whatever. And then it's like, oh, but you actually didn't care about the IP. You just wanted your name in the credits, right? And that's exactly what, like, you know. Now, it doesn't happen all the time. Some adaptations are just poor adaptations. But Halo show is definitely one that felt like this was not made with love. This was made for greed. I'd watch entire Combat Evolved movie? Absolutely. Everyone and their mother would watch a Reach movie, right? You know? Like, I'd love an actual good Assassin's Creed movie, right? I'm sure, like, wasn't there an animated one, or am I thinking of something else? No, there was no. There should be an anime. Imagine if there was, like, kind of like a Lara Croft or Castlevania show, but with Assassin's Creed. I watched the fuck out of that. I need to watch the Tomb Raider show. I heard it's good. They also made fun of the French, which is, like, kind of funny. Could have made a generic-ass war movie with skin of Halo and we ate that shit up? Absolutely, right? And, like, I mean, look, I've talked about this 10,000 times. That whole shit of, like, oh, you can't show emotions with a helmetless character, or a character with a helmet. There's literally a fan-made adaptation of the Hell's Reach book on YouTube where the Space Marine shows more emotion with the helmet on than the guy who played Master Chief in the show did with the helmet off. Like, congrats for admitting you're a bad actor, I guess. or like any Power Rangers episode ever. Can I just say, if you haven't watched the Hell's Reach fan movie, you're really missing out. They did a really good job of adapting the book into a 2-hour film. It's actually like really good. Damn it. I love Hell's Reach. Mandalorian did a good job with Helmet too. Yeah, Mandalorian. Oh God, I'm so sad. The Mandalorian. Thinking on the Mandalorian makes me sad because the Mandalorian was so good, and then for whatever reason, they just didn't run with it. Like, I don't know, at some point they decided, yeah, you know how we're making a good show? Let's not do that anymore. And then, like, they released the Book of Boba Fett, which is, like, a criminal. Also, like, it still baffles me that they CGI'd Luke Skywalker to look like Mark Hamill, and then I saw a picture of the actor who played it, and he looks exactly like Mark Hamill. And like, why did we have to CGI him? What's with the weird lips? Oh my god, I absolutely fucking hate that. I hate this like weird nostalgia bait movie studios are doing nowadays with CGI, where they make like, if they bring back a character and they just make him look like, they CGI him to look like the young actor. It's like, we don't need to do that. The audience isn't going to be ripped out of the fucking immersion because Luke Skywalker's nose isn't big, or like isn't as big as Mark Hamill's, for example. I fucking missed. Holy shit. I hate it. I hate it because honestly, what rips me out of the immersion more is Luke Skywalker's weird fucking lips. Yeah.
Demon host.
Also, I feel like, I don't know, I wasn't the biggest fan of the Baby Yoda or the Grogu's plotline. I mean, it was okay. It just felt like, I don't know. Like, it was definitely at the point where like it felt like the Grogu storyline had a nice bow on it, and then they just were like, wait, but we need to make money off of that. It just felt really sad.
A surprise.
Love that some of these actors, but the "we paid X amount of dollars for this name, so we must show their face" attitude needs to die. Make my soldiers wear the damn helmet and keep the knights in armor. Yeah, or an alternative to this whole "we paid this actor this amount of money, so he had to show his face." Just don't hire that actor. Just don't. I get it, Robert Downey Jr. is going to pull viewers, but, like, you're also Marvel. So, do you really need him? Not really. Every Marvel movie makes millions and millions of dollars. Some more, some less. Some are bad. A lot of recent ones are pretty bad. The Black Widow movie, horrible. Captain Marvel, I didn't hate it, but, you know, could have been better. Felt really late for her to show up. That's my biggest issue with Captain Marvel. But also, like, I get it. It's a superhero thing, right? Like, kind of similar to what I said about riding the coattails of a franchise. It feels like a lot of studios now are just too afraid to, like, just... If you make a good movie, people are going to see it. Whether it's got Robert Downey Jr. or some actor who's acted in, like, one weird Swedish commercial 2 years earlier, right? Like, I'm going to be 100% real with you. What did Timothée Chalamet do before Dune? What was he in before Dune? I don't know. I know him from fucking Dune. Dune was a good film. I haven't seen Dune 2 yet, but I need to. It's a lot of movie, you know? I haven't watched Marvel movies after Endgame. I think the only Marvel movie worth watching after Endgame is Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I think Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is a really, really, really good movie. So if you haven't watched that one, I'd recommend that one. But yeah, there's no real value in watching any of the Marvel movies.
after Endgame. No Way Home's... Did No Way Home come after or before Endgame? That was after. No Way Home's also good, but it's not, like, I wouldn't say it's a 10 out of 10 film. Its story's pretty bland, but it's fun. No Way Home is fun, but I genuinely think Guardians of the Galaxy 3, good film. Phenomenal film. Drama movies? Yeah, well, there you go. Well, I guess he's still doing drama movies with Dune, because what is Dune 2 but the world's largest space drama? I was about to argue with you and ended up bringing it TF1, but that was more due to advertising than anything else. Yeah, Transformers 1 was... Whoever did the marketing for that film should just be shunted out of an airlock. I don't know how you fuck up the... Like... Yeah, absolutely just... Like, Transformers started off as a, like, toy commercial, essentially. The Transformers 1... trailers felt like a toy commercial, you know, and it was just like, man. But no, then it turns out to be one of the like best films of the year, in my opinion, in the last few years actually. And like, you can example of a good trailer is The Good Robot, which kind of released at a similar time. The trailer for A Good Robot is phenomenal. Lens flare plus explosion. Ugh. What is this, a Zack Snyder film? The cult around Zack Snyder is one that confounds me and befuddles me. He's not that good of a, like, director. He made one good movie. One. Maybe two. Like, 300 is, like, Zack Snyder's call to fame, and he's desperately trying to, recreate that vision, but he absolutely cannot do it. Like, 300 is the perfect Zack Snyder film, because you don't actually, like... I'm sorry, but pretty much a lot of directors could have easily done what he did with that movie, you know? Plus slow motion, yeah. They ghoulishly stitched dead actors into films, but they made no effort to de-age Data in the Star Trek Picard, but it made a lot more sense narratively. Oh yeah, Data's a fucking robot. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say I know anything about Star Trek, but Data's a robot, right? I'm not going to run over there, actually. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I heard Star Trek Picard was really bad. I'm not a Star Trek like fan, so I don't know, but I heard it was really, 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 really bad. For me, Transformers was Transformers 1 or Transformers Michael Bay? Oh wait, if we're talking about like one of the best movies of the... I think I've like hit too many topics. I've lost track of chat for a second. Alright, I'm sorry I'm raising you in flame. Forgive me. So historical war movies, that's the case? Oh, Michael Bay? Yeah, Michael Bay loves his slow motion. They do not make movies like Pirates of the Caribbean anymore. Now, I'm not going to say, like, CGI-wise, obviously, because, once again, CGI-wise was... Pirates of the Caribbean still is a bit of an outlier, unfortunately. But, yeah, just the action in Pirates of the Caribbean is some of the best action, like, in a long time. I don't know. Like, there's some movies that do keep up with it, but... I don't know, like, this vast use of slow motion just ruins the fun, I think. I think slow motion has its place in media and film creation, but it's some people rely on it way too much, and I'm looking at you, Zack Snyder, Michael Bay. It was a big dumb robot movie with explosion, lens flares, and slow-mo, and loved it. Oh, yeah, look. I'm not going to say I don't love Transformers, but Transformers, I think Michael Bay used slow-mo pretty good in those films. I'm going to make fun of his later films because they use slow-mo really bad, in like the later Transformers films. But yeah, Zack Snyder, compare Zack Snyder's Justice League and Transformers Michael Bay 2007. That was 2007, right? Or no. Is that 2011? I don't know. And you can see examples of good slow motion and bad slow motion. Also, like, Zack Snyder's a hack fuck. We don't even have to talk about Rebel Moon, do we? Right? The Imperial Mechanicus Guard. Yeah, Zack Snyder, eat my entire ass. Although I do think I've talked about Transformers a lot lately, actually. I think the first 3 movies of the Michael Bay verse are good, but the third one and second one and third one get propped up as being better just because how bad 4 and 5 are. I think Transformers 1, phenomenal film. Great, cool. Everything else sort of goes downhill. Yeah, like, why is he visibly aged? It would have been thematic for him to have been contrast to aging Picard and a character that connects him to his past. Yeah, look, I'm not a Star Trek fan. I know Jack Diddley about Star Trek. I saw that one Star Trek movie. I think it was like Star Trek Dark of the Moon or some shit. That had that guy from Sunny in Philadelphia. And then never again. Good old days Star Trek are long gone. Well, there's I'm sure something will come around and make it good again. There always is, right? I mean, Star Wars had its sort of day in the sun, and then Mandalorian came back, right? Kind of brought some good faith back to the series, which then Disney immediately shunted out of an airlock for God knows what. Although we heard the Ahsoka show was good. I've not watched that one. Oh, and obviously Andor. Can't forget about Andor. Andor, good. Andor, good. Andor Season 2 coming soon. I think Bay's action and fight scenes are peak. It's everything else that sucks. Sometimes I load up those movies just to skip to the action. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, once again, I just feel like his... I don't know. The later movies are, like, kind of bad on the action, too, IMO. Just venting like Among Us. True. Yeah. You know what? I'm actually surprised, and I'm kind of grateful, because... I mean, I know they're making another Pirates of the Caribbean movie, but I'm surprised there hasn't been an attempt to make a show in the Pirates of the Caribbean universe. You don't need to bring Johnny Depp in. You should bring Jack Black in. I think he should be in more things. But I'm surprised there hasn't been a Disney Plus Pirates of the Caribbean show. I feel like that's like, if they do it good, that's free money. And I feel like it's such a fun... Because the rules of Pirates of the Caribbean's universe are very slack. You literally can just do rule of cool as long as it's piratey. All it needs to be is piratey. Davy Jones, the Kraken, piratey. Undead skeleton pirates, cursed by Aztec gold, piratey. Undead Spaniards that were pirate hunters that sailed into cursed waters, very piratey, right? Poseidon's Trident. Now we're leaning a little bit out of piratey here, but it's ocean, right? Thanks for the games. No problem, Marshall. Haven't seen the Transformers films. Do you recommend jumping at the start somewhere else? Well, if you're gonna watch the Bayformers, just watch you watch them in order for the Bayformers, and then you watch Bumblebee, so you can have hope again for the Transformers franchise. And then you watch Rise of the Beast to lose that hope a little bit. But it's still a good film. So yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd watch the first 3 Bayformers movies, skip the last 2, go straight to Bumblebee, and then Rise of the Beasts. play some with some bolter. I need to get my bolter mastery skin unlocked. Do you think Markman's focus is worth it on the bolter? Should I try? Let's try. Fuck it. We'll go... I don't really like long shot on the bolter. Feels a bit whatever. Let's go close order drill. Let's go with that. Frag grenades. Get back in the fight. Survivalist. We'll keep shout because I think shout's really good. We'll get leave no one behind. We'll go doot, 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 and then we'll go. Let's go long range. We don't really need chink in the armor with the bolter. And then let's go. Let's go born leader, tactical awareness, iron will, monstrosity damage. There we go. That should be all right. Marksman's focus is really good on infantry, autogun, recon, las. Yeah, I did play with the recon las, and I definitely, like... Once again, I'm willing to be wrong about Marksman's focus. Because literally everyone has told me, don't play it like a sniper, play it with your autoguns. But I don't know, it's just like one of those scenes where, like... I definitely see the appeal of it. Oh, that guy's got the pickaxe skin. I don't know. Slower guns fire more, it sucks for my XP. Yeah. It's like, maybe it's just my playstyle doesn't really mesh with it, but it feels like every time I actually want it to be up, it's never up. And then every time I don't need it to be up, it's up. It's like, I don't know. I'll try it out with more stuff. I need to try it out with the autogun. I haven't played with the autogun. Well, at least recently. To change my opinion on it. I'm just trying it with a bolter because it sounds stupid. I will say the tree for Marksman's focus is really good. Like fully loaded, bring it down, determined. You know. All that tree is really fucking good. That side of the veteran tree is really, really good.
Civilization out here, such as it is. I like it.
Mission parameters are simple. Get a cipher on them from the Serbia colony, crack security, and get into the vault. Get moving!
I will say my biggest complaint about Marksman's focus is not actually like the ability itself. It's the fact that when you get the headshot, right? You get the stacks and you get 6 seconds of movement. There's nothing telling me when my 6 seconds is up. You know? Like, I wish I had, like, a little box at the bottom that went down. You know? Like, I didn't mention that in my video, but I should have. Probably because I didn't think about it at the time. Ah! Ah. True. Yes. I am the speaker of the truth. Ouch. Gotta remember, this is not the normal shovel. I gotta charge the heavies to make them useful. I mean, the light attacks for this shovel are fine, but obviously the heavies are where it's at for horde clear. Man, that wasn't a headshot, really? I already kind of regret taking Marksman's focus with a bolter. Darktide, please include all information in the UI. Yeah. Yeah, even if I had a stack of Marksman's Focus there, I think I honestly killed a... Oh, thank God I had the bonus toughness still. I think I killed that guy with that burst fire. I'll try it with the auto gun next, just to really get the vibe with it. It's kind of memeing right now with the bolter a little bit. Probably would also help to have a weapon that doesn't take 20 years to swap to, but you know, it is what it is. I should let the Ogren have it, but whatever. Oh! I was gonna say that wasn't a headshot. I think I shot the I missed, really? Like heavy hitter, half the time it doesn't appear in the status, even though it's actually at. Oh yeah, no, I've had that bug too. Like there's so many times where I'm like, did I take heavy hitter, and then it's just being like eaten by other UI. I don't know why there's like a weird limit on the UI. Like it's not like the UI is getting very crowded down there. Like they're very small, very easy to like absorb in my eyes. Well, better hope Brock has the slab shield. Oh my fed. Well, I tried. Unless they fix that. As far as I'm aware, they have not fixed it. Oh, nice. They got him. Okay, heavy hitter does not, or not heavy hitter. This does not feel good with the bolter. It's not activating. One of my builds where I use the shovel, I run it with serrated blade with thrust and decimator. Used to fight ragers and CQC, knock them down with their ass 2-charge heavies. Sounds pretty good actually. I might look into that. Although serrated blades, I feel like, I mean serrated blades is like a weird perk for me. I don't know. It just feels like a. Actually, I'll let other people take it. Some people don't like serrated blades. I like it, but it's just definitely like... Sometimes it feels like, why do I have this? But obviously, if you're going for a melee build, yeah, it's probably better. What is this? Ah! Oh my god. Not for damage or bleed enemies are using... Oh! I actually... You know what? You learn something new every day. I did not know enemies that are bleeding are more susceptible to being knocked. Okay, that's good to know, actually. Holy shit. I'll try that out after this game. It was thrust and decimator. Got it. Now, did you use the folding shovel or did you use the normal shovel? Because I don't have a normal shovel. I might have to get one. I'm going to be real. I'm going to take the fault for this because my build is so bad. I was leaving the heal slot for Hawk. I got fucking murdered. I did not know. Yeah, okay, cool. I've put in over 1,000 hours in this game. I never knew that bleeding enemies were knocked down easier. Normal when you have works as well? Okay. As long as I can use both. Because I sacrificed my other shovel on accident like a big dum-dum. One might even say like a big stupid head.
Let me at these cockers!
R.I.P. Hawk. Sorry, are we in 2 different rescue spots? We are. Weird.
We're off to big man!
I've never seen that happen in my life.
Motor-sided! Tracks or something! Take it out!
There we are.
On your tortured feet!
Sorry, I was looking for the bomber. I think I have Slaughterer on this. Oh, I clearly have Thrust. I just don't know what my other feat is. Ogren, catch me. Oh, what the f... Okay, that's... There was 3. You just spin in the direction of your heavy, attack a bit, and just kill everything? Okay. I'm not proud to admit I was over 1,000 hours in before I realized the different color barrels indicate whether it's going to be boomy barrel or burnt barrel. One Eric team versus one looking soda can. Who wins? Well, the guy with the soda can clearly wins. Okay. I blame my build. And me, by extension, because this build fucking blows. You know, I don't really like this pickaxe model, but I do like the pickaxe skin, you know what I'm saying? We got minced this game. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with everybody. Yeah, I much prefer the wooden haft pickaxes than the metal haft pickaxes in terms of just visuals and gameplay, actually, funny enough. I mean, look, you know, there's some games where you're popping off and you're the Emperor's best murderer, and then sometimes you just get 3 bombs at your feet and you die. Happens to the best of us. Obese fish are a menace for their barrel placements in Clandestine Gloriana. They really, really are. I mean, there's some barrel placements where it's like... You look at some barrel placements and you're like, this was to kill someone. This is not... This is murder. Branks build. The Branks is pretty good. I'm having a tough time choosing between the Carsolus and the Branks. I like them both. This guy's using the Branks. It's just obviously with the Carsolus model. Or not the Carsolus model, the Barovian model. Not a big fan of the Barovian one. The Barovian one I feel falls pretty flat in terms of like not only damage but like just the attack pattern just feels really poor. First area on the catwalk are a menace. Oh yeah. Like, oh man, I can't remember the map. Habside, or Throneside? No, not Throneside. Fuck. It's the one where you have to cross the bridge at the start. Some of the bridge placements on that one are fucked. I mean, both the missions with the bridge. And then, oh, even the Fade Tree mission. Some of the barrels at the end, at the final stretch, are just rude. Toxic Trace, watching a game go bad, thinking to myself, nah, I just win. Happens to the best of us. It's definitely times where I watch... There's definitely... I'm definitely guilty of that too. I'll watch a streamer Okay, I'm not going to be held hostage by bots. Playing a match and it'll be going bad, and I think to myself, ha, I'd be doing much better in that scenario. And then I have a game like that, where I'm the streamer. Okay. What do we have here? Skull Crusher. Oh, I shouldn't have left, because now you don't get XP if you leave. Ah, I'm a dumbass. Whatever. So we need... Thrusts, All or Nothing, Thunderstrike, Skull Crusher. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, okay, well, actually, oh, I was one away. I'm so sad. Well, we can get Decimator 3 at least. Or maybe I can... Do I have weapons to sacrifice? Just like I need one. I probably have an Emperor's Reward I can get rid of. Ah, there we are. Perfect. Perfection. Oh, I can't? Wait, what? I didn't get... Did it really put me on the 1? Hold on.
Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose.
Why didn't I get a point for that? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. I know I am. I guess I didn't get a point for that. Oh, right. Oh, right. Never mind. Hold on. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Next point at level 16. Yeah. My brain. Well, whatever. We can throw Decimator 3 on it. That'll be fine. Oh, my perks are also bad. Let's do Define. Let's do... boop. I like doing damage to maniacs because they're a pain in the ass. Alright, so we need to get to Serrated Blade. If we go boom or actually we can go, I think we could squeeze Long Shot. We're gonna be going, and then we go Crack Grenade, down, Serrated Blade, then we'll go boom, 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 boom. We'll go Shout because I like Shout. Then we'll go boom, boom, Determined, fully loaded, Weak Spot. Don't need Deadshot. It's pretty. Don't even really need Marksman. Then we'll go Born Leader, Iron Will. We could get Close Order Drill. Some toughness damage reduction. And then we'll... Do I have a... Auto... What's the auto... Like, what's the auto gun meta? Like, what's the, you know, the snag? What's this one versus this one? Is this one slightly better? Well, this one's got better perks, I think. Because, like, I don't have my... masteries for my auto gun up that high anyway, as of yet, right? Gun, braced auto gun, infantry auto gun. Oh, it's at 16. Could be worse. I don't think you need survivalist as much as you need on the shovel build, unless it's no ammo pickup. Vrax is the one. Okay. I just like survivalist because it makes me have to worry about ammo less, but I can always swap it off to get some skill points. Although I don't say I save 1 skill point, so it's really like. Not super worth, I'd say. It's like there's like I'd like to get to Bring It Down, but I don't think I could get to Bring It Down even if I save Survivalist. Maybe I could, but maybe it's all right. Actually, then we'll grab Long Range Assassin. Frax. Whoops. And then we'll... This seems like okay.
The tools of war are the
Oops.
tools by which the Omnissiah
I'm going to...
shape the galaxy.
Oh no, this one is just worse. Fine, and then I'll do... Weak spot damage, probably fine. Let's do... Let's get stamina. Or, no, sprint efficiency. Gloriano's nasty at launch because there's all the places you could just fall through the floor to instant death. Oh, true. Alrighty. So we have our Vrax, we have our Thrust with Decimator, Fire Frenzy, Punishing Salvo. I feel like Punishing Salvo is okay. Same with Fire Frenzy. But, I mean, there's probably better masteries you can go on that. But I don't have them all unlocked yet, and it's kind of a... scams on, like, which ones are good. Maybe Death Spitter would be okay. I don't know. All these feel like pretty weak. Like, I don't know. I'm probably wrong about them being weak or whatever, but on some of them, they just don't feel very, like, pivotal that much. Could be, like, if that makes sense. Oh, nice. Wow, we got the Guardsman team. 3 vets and an Ogren. Imperial Guard maxing.
You're playing courier.
Oh,
An encrypted report needs transmitting to a listening station up
I'm hungry, but I don't know what I'm hungry for. I mean, I want carne asada fries, but I ain't got money. There's leftover chicken soup in the fridge. I could eat that. That could be a vibe. Could be the move. Could be the move. Does anyone else put hot sauce on their soup? Is that just me? I put a little tapatio in my soup.
Looks like another day of death or glory. Hold the glory.
Oh my God, Mazozi, shut up! I don't understand why Ogrins. Oh, I forgot to check my curios. Blech. I don't really get Ogrins who take wounds. I feel like that's just kind of trolling yourself a little bit. You already have 3 wounds. Okay, I cannot aim right now. I need to find a Rager to beat up. I remember this gun having much higher fire rate, but I might be losing my mind. Right, wait, don't activate it. Damn it. Oh, it's not Heretic Idol, it's just a light. Watch, it's not going to give me any Ragers this entire mission. Whoa! Excuse you? Goddamn Bluetooth arm. What the f was that? Bro had the extendo grip on me. What the f was that? It's pulling down too hard there. Alright. I will say, the Headhunter does feel, or the Marksman's Focus does feel pretty good here.
No more sniper.
I think in my head I confuse the Vrax and the Columnus up a lot. I don't know why. Jesus, hello. Where are the Ragers at, yo? I'm trying to beat them up with a shovel. Alright, can I do it to a Mauler? Probably pretty hard to do it to a Mauler. Oh. Probably definitely can't do it to a Crusher. I got caught in my dodge by a club. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, heartburn. From what? Okay, I would definitely not rush a group of maulers with a rapier. There you go. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, not doing my best performance on these last couple games. I'm gonna keep it a $150 with everybody. How come we've been streaming? 2 hours? We'll probably play a couple rounds of Ogren before we end the stream, for sure, though. Before Unlocked and Loaded, Columnus was the fastest firing one, and Vrax was the slower firing mark. They swapped the name. Why? Bro, that's 100% the wrong mark. Did I take the gun? Oh, also my chat crashed, so I'm so sorry I missed some of your messages. I just checked my YouTube messages. I'm so sorry. I have a tablet in which I watch chat on normally because I don't have a second monitor, and it crashed. I'm so sorry. I missed some messages. Now to go back through them. Once again, people calling me a freak for putting hot sauce on the soup. Took the wrong gun. Machines before Unlocked and Loaded. Columnus is the fast firing one. The Vrax was the slower firing mark. They swapped the name. Then I have taken the wrong gun. That is unfortunate. I will have to fix that. I thought I took the right one. Was I sitting on the Vrax already? If you have the Decimator stack at 10, you can definitely run into a group of Maulers. Now that that's your Decimator stack, I see. So I was playing it wrong. Did I ever mention I'm bad at this game? Did I ever bring that up? I only put 1,000 hours into it. I'm pretty shit. You know, a weapon I absolutely love, somewhat related to beating up Maulers and Ragers. I love the Crusher Maul. Not for the Ogren. I think it's pretty whatever on the Ogren, but the Zealot's Crusher Maul, oh, mwah, love it so much. Especially because Zealot can just get free impact through their talents. So you just knock over... You can just like 2-tap a Crusher with a knockdown. It's lovely. I know they also changed the name of the Headhunter auto guns. I hear something. Maybe just a normal guy walking around. Columbus is now named Vrax? Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, pardon me.
Never had much love for Cadia, but wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Man, I wanted to hear the rest of that quote. I think I've heard it before, though. I'm gonna jump down here before we get exploded. Oh my god. Decimator kind of works like heavy hitter, but oh my god, it's so fast.
We got that new day. Throwing crack grenade.
You're supposed to explode.
No more trouble for now.
Very rude. Knowing a B-Shark, that could entirely be some mistake. They did copy weapon profiles. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Definitely feels weird to rename things.
Killing spree, soldier.
If you miss, it loses your stacks. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Gas shotgunner. I'm with you. Traps it. What the hell are you? Red Crescent, stop it! Beauty, die!
There's a sniper looking at me. Damn it. How did I not get the headshot there?
Shoot that bloody burster!
Alright. There.
Watch out for a hound!
I should just kill this thing with a crack grenade, but I want to try to knock it down. I think the stagger's probably the best I'm going to get, unfortunately. Sometimes just do 360 get out of body blocks. Yeah, I got to remember to do the spin thing. It's like a classic Ogren trick, too. Well, I made that thing explode. My bad. I gotta remember the spin. The 360 get out of body block. Honestly, that is a valid strategy, and I should employ it more. It's absolutely the worst when you're on the Ogren, and you bull charge, right? Oh, fuck. Thank God I had bonus toughness still. Also, once again, no Ragers yet. Can I just say? Yeah, as I was saying. Jesus. Rip that guy. Nothing is worse in this world than being an ogre and you bull charge through a horde of zombies, and then you get stuck on the zombies that got knocked under you. Let me walk on them. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to save my friends.
How do we get leave around here? Time off for good behavior. Traps
already. I missed? Get up, Dan! There was a sniper somewhere. Did he get minced? Oh no, he's here. You're not the sniper. The sniper and the scab bomber make an eerily similar chainy noise. Oh god, my tinnitus is activating. Oh my god, there's a Mauler still alive. Not playing very irresponsibly right now, to be real. I fed you. Scared the shit out of me. Uh-oh. I am fucking trolling. I gotta practice this more off stream so I don't embarrass myself. But deep apologies for my... And I wasted a health booster. Now I'm sad. You can change your heavy for more. You can charge heavy for more than 3 seconds if they refuse to fall on your ass. On their ass? Yeah, yeah. That I do know. I think it's just because I don't have Decimator 5 or 4, so it feels. I'm still on Decimator 3, so I'm expecting Decimator 4 results with Decimator 3. Oh my god, no. Eey. How's it going, Stormberg? We're doing okay. We need Bog on stream? Don't worry. We'll get some Bog. Probably after this, I'll swap to Ogren. I definitely want to try this build out more, though. So I need to practice it before I make a video on it or anything. Or video using it. I don't really make videos on builds. I make videos using builds. Probably could also ditch Survivalist. Not really struggling with it, or ammo as much right now. Although that being said, I do have Survivalist, so maybe that's, you know, changing my... Also, a distinct lack of Ragers. And a whole lot of Scout Bombers. Anything of use up here? No. Any good news in life? I've had enough of the bad, you know? I mean, I got gummy bears from the store today. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a Rager. My Ragers got killed. There's a heretic idol up there. Am I really missing? I was gonna say. Yeah, I'll save the crack grenade. I'll just beat the shit out of him. Gun rays are sure are nice. I keep activating the shovel. Stop activating the shovel. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm surprised it didn't hit me. I was stuck on a... Oh, I forgot the Onion just bought... Oh yeah, I saw the Onion bought Infowars, which is incredibly funny. Now, what if I was the Onion? I would just have him... I would hire a Alex Jones lookalike and just have them do their normal stuff, but with like this Alex Jones copy. You know?
Ain't nothing special, but this should get us inside.
I think it'd just be really funny. They just got to get Alex Jones lookalike, have him read all the Onion articles like live on Infowars, and then it's funny. Yeah, I know who Alex Jones is. I'm well aware who Alex Jones is. Man, now I've got the Ragers, but this Rapier veteran's just murdering them. Can I join you around after finish? Yeah, sure, go right ahead. You can show me how it's done. I think there's like isn't there a button in here somewhere? Like a button somewhere. Because the heretic skull's in here, right? Or the martyr skull, I mean. Being an Onion writer would be so funny. It's honestly, it's probably like really hard because you have to like, one, do something that the Onion hasn't done before, and it has to be like funny and relatable to the current environment. Ow! Don't slam. Thank you.
Ammo. About carpet time.
That fire went through the environment. Just got home, watching your stream on phone. Nice. I hope you weren't driving. I'm gonna assume you were on a bus or a locomotive or in another person's car. Although I will say there are some times where I throw on a stream while I'm driving just for background noise. Depending. Sometimes. I guess it's no different than a podcast as long as you're paying attention to the road. Just got displayed for ad for Darktide posters. Nice. You know, the fucked up thing about Displayed is that it's got so much stolen art on there. Because it's like, you don't have to be official to... Like, there's a lot of artists who had just their art yoinked by Display and made into posters. It's kind of fucked up. That being said, if they sponsored me, I'd shill like nobody's business.
Process failure. Reapply. This time, pay more attention.
It's super hard. I was going to start an Instagram page.
to try my shot at it, and boy, my respect for the onion rice released a lot, or increased a lot. Yeah. Dislike display. Yeah. It's just like, yeah. Like, I'd be more likely to buy, I get the whole point, is like, it's a cool metal plate, it lasts longer, but like, I'd much rather just buy a print from an artist than that, because I could just always frame the print, right? It's not the end of the world. It takes like, maybe another 20 bucks to frame a print. But I'm also not one to really hang art on my wall, so... I see what you did now, and I think you should be punished for it. Uh-oh. 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 Ah, that's what I get for trying to mink the sniper. Good citizen VPR might do no wrong. Yeah, but... bolt gun. Pew. It's more like a thump. Or more like a pew. I forgot I had this med kit. I kind of trolled by not throwing it down immediately. Oh well. Wow, I just missed all my shots there. Like it was suppression tactics. Suppression, it's fine. Oh my god.
Elevator access granted. Present your crypt key.
Oh man. Nice. Whew. Oh my. Oh, I'm so dead. Ah. I almost just died there like an idiot. Oof. Aside from all this, I mean, nothing, Inquisitor. I'll be watching it. Do you think they should add rolling steel aspects minigame to normal debugging? No. No, please. I'm okay with that one staying on that mission.
I look forward to getting a knife in the back. I could use the kick.
Okay, I cannot hit a shot right now. I'm like just straight up eating it. Holy shit, I'm losing my mind. I didn't get the gunner.
I am. I think I got both stickies.
Cover just makes it fun.
Would have wasted a crack grenade, but it's fine. There we are. These gunners are actually locked the fuck in.
It's gone. I wish there were so many servers.
Oh, fuck you. So how that played out in my head is I tapped the flamer, and I turn and I kill the dog. Unfortunately, I didn't kill the dog in the timing I thought it would, and then I got flamed. Where's my water bottle? I'm sad now. Yeah, not my best performance on Veteran in a long time. Yippee! Blue Sky tweeted, a number of artists and creators have made their home on Blue Sky, and we hear their concerns with other platforms training on their data. We do not use any of your content to train generative AI and have no intention of doing so. Blue Sky uses AI internally to assist in content moderation, which helps us triage posts and shield human moderators from harmful content, which is how AI should be used. We also use AI in the Discover algorithmic feed to serve you posts that we think you'd like. None of these Gen AI systems trained on user. None of these are Gen AI systems trained on user content. Thank you, Blue Sky. Very cool. Have you ever eaten the onion? I've eaten an onion before, if that's what you're asking me. I'll sit on a okran. You ever just, you know those Reddit posts where it's like r/ am I the asshole, or like r/ relationship advice, just one of those like Reddits, and you read it and it's like it's more than likely like fake. Depends if the onion is raw or not. Well, you know, they don't call me Shrek for a reason. And it's just like, how do you lack this, like, deep, like, lack of self-awareness? Like, I feel like the only reason why people actually go on these Reddits to make these posts is try to, like, they're, like, gaslighting themselves and think, no, clearly I've done nothing wrong, and they're hoping that they get, like, 2 or 3 people to agree with them. And it's like, come on now. I don't know, if I ever went to Reddit for relationship advice, I feel like I should just get the divorce already, you know? And obviously, maybe a lot of these are for Reddit karma, but, I don't know. Most of these stories are fake. There are now fake story apps in the same vein that bring shield to users. Yeah. I mean, like, on the odd, some of them are, like, some of them are definitely obviously fake, but you read some of them, and it's like, it's hard to believe that they're fake because it's so, like, outlandish, you know? Not even outlandish, but, like, it's too unbelievable that it's believable, you know? Gonna go cause my stupid ADHD brain can't handle one video for too long. Ain't no problem, my friend. I'm sure many people can relate. Peak rage bait, some might say the OG. You're right, you're right. You're probably right.
No way back up. Fancy shot.
Fancy shots.
I needed more ammo.
Traitors have their dicks locked now, but it's nothing your data interrogators can't handle.
Damn.
Snipers out of it!
You tried to whack me, did you?
Not gonna let you forget this.
Well, is that the new skin? Oh, this? No, this is part of the Mortis operative, if that's what you're asking. This is the pre-order skin.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Oh my... What? What just happened to me? I mean, I know what happened to me, but holy shit. Oh, thank you, mutant. Holy shit.
I've known conscripts with
Oops.
more loyalty. Thank you.
Recollect. Retry. Resume.
Medicaid for you, big man.
Death by firing squad for fucking real. I miss when you could get up there. It's a shame that they removed it. I don't even know why they removed it. It didn't really give you that much of an advantage. Gunners and snipers had free reign on you.
Somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Got it. Traxxas, thingy's dying. On your foot, feet. Veteran in trouble.
Well,
Really try not to make a muddle of this task.
probably should go do the task, huh? If 1KRs also still struggle with side dash slides and back dash slides, Gunner's still Bane. Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially when the Gunners just fucking like decide to turn on the headshot modifier for them and they just absolutely obliterate you. Because sometimes Gunners can't hit the broadside of a barn, and then sometimes they can hit like a bead of sweat off of a toothpick 10,000 miles away consistently. Kind of same with shotgunners a little bit. Thanks for walking in the fire, idiot. There. Oh, there's another one.
Show me your cartoon war faces!
Alrighty.
They're talking!
Parameters almost met.
Fuck you, shotgunner. I just did the shout just in case the res got canceled, so it continued. R.I.P. Dan. Will be missed. That I might be dead as shit too, unfortunately. Hey! Oh my god, I got pushed in the fire. I'm getting in the damn ship. Oh, okay, he's going to save him. I can't stay in the ship.
So much for that bomber.
No one left behind.
Sniper squad! There they go!
It's a bomber. Oh, there's another one.
Not good to be alone.
Alright, now I'm getting the fuck out. Eat that, idiot. I was gonna say, if that didn't kill. Well, R.I.P. I guess we're staying for him. Yeah. Very well. Alright. Alright, nice. Got a little sticky towards the end there, but we made it. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Alright, nice. Alrighty. Let me change operative real quick and then we'll get people in that want it in. Ogren time. Yeah, this build's fine. Can I get a friend code? Sure, sure. We could also use the we could also use the party finder. That definitely, you know. Whoops. There's my code up there. Can I copy this? I don't know if you can see it. It's 66407999092. You know what's funny about the party finder thing? It doesn't work. It only works in the region on your so like if it only works like per server, right? So if you were trying to use the party finder, you'd have to, and you have a buddy in Europe, I don't know, for some reason you're trying it, you'd have to swap to the Europe server to use it instead of just steaming it or friend coding it, which is very funny. Send friend Rick. Cool. Probably just waiting for it to go. I'm assuming you're Uffenheimer. The strike team. Coolio. What am I running again? What's the build? I've absorbed it into my brain. There we are. Oh no, I don't want to do lights out. Hello. I don't want to do vent purge either. Yeah, let's just do this one. This seems like a good one. Oh, and if I ever throw up a mission and you need time to do your loadout, just feel free to deny it.
HL7004 is a wretched lair of degenerates and your next destination, varlets. The spiky ones have made this their lair. They will fight to defend it, so do keep your heads down. Illegal stims are traded in this area. Evidence suggests a connection with the blight. I require samples. You will find them at the amphitheater.
Oh my god, why do I have heartburn? You know, I'm aware the knife has fallen off in power a little bit compared to some of the other Ogren weapons, but I still like it.
Messiah, praise him, applauds efficiency.
A welcome attitude, and exceedingly rare.
I see.
Shovel time.
It is better that we focus
I need to play on the shovel with the Ogren again, or the Ogren shovel again. Need to level that baby up.
time to employ your inimitable subtlety.
Now there's always ragers on the other side of this wall.
Varlets, you still have all your fingers.
Yes, shit, Mistress Brahms. I'm sure it's fine. You know, I remember when Smite came out, it was kind of like blowing up everyone's game a little bit. I never had an issue with Smite. The thing that blows up my game is the Ogren's grenade box. I always drop frames whenever I throw it.
A sudden obstacle. You know your function. Place skull on magic box. Retrieve samples. End instruction.
Boop. Boop.
An artless way of achieving the objective.
Well, ship Mistress Bram, I'm sure you'll get over it.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Ouch. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to play your funny shovel anti-rager build here when we have the anti-rager button with the psyker. Did not realize that was a bad guy. Speaking of Silent Hill 2, so I watched Bricky's playthrough of it. Good game, very cool. I watched all the endings because he got like the quote unquote bad ending. Like in terms of like whether or not it's a good ending. It's a good ending, but you know what I'm saying. I knew about the dog ending. I didn't know about the alien ending. And also apparently Silent Hill the remake added 2 new endings. They were pretty good. Still I don't know who did the I don't know who played not Leon. I almost called him Leon. I don't know who the fuck played James Sunderland. Phenomenal actor. Absolutely phenomenal. Like the acting in Silent Hill 2 is so good.
Skull has fed from magic box. You may now depart.
Like there's been like I consider I think Arthur Morgan is one of the best acted main protagonists up there, and I think that James Sunderland for Silent Hill 2 remake is like on par. She just spawned in. She spawned in as I threw my rock. I'm upset.
As you say, ship mistress.
I don't even know if I can go up and out of that guy.
In prayer.
Oh. What? The dog prepped to bounce twice and he didn't bounce. Rude. I want to do the funny thing where you send him light speed with the rock. This is the most indecisive dog I've ever seen.
Hardly a distance worthy of our men.
When Brahm says Our Lady, what does that mean? Who is she referring to? Is she referring it to her, like her ship, or like Lady Alice, or like who? Oh, it's a beast Nerdle. Honestly, kind of late. You're kind of late, buddy. Apply some bleed here. Oh, thank you, anti-sea bear circle. Does Nani have the Thunder Hammer? No. Maybe. Alrighty. Ooh, book. I pissed something off in that general direction. I have unyielding damage on my knife, so I actually do quite a bit of damage to bulwarks and monstrosities. Unyielding damage on I feel like is good if you have like bleed in your kit, because it's just, you know. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it's completely, like, redundant to take unyielding damage, but I like it, so I will continue to do so. Ooh, oh my. Anyone else see that fucking shotgunner fly across the map? I don't even, like. Whew. Gotta be careful with the shotgun. With the Ripper, don't actually. I don't have any rocks. I have not used my bolt charge that often yet. Probably should be using it more. Unyielding as bosses and ogrins does affect buff enemies that don't flinch in Maelstrom. Oh! I didn't know it affected Nurgle's Blessing. Okay, never mind. It's so much more worth. Thank you, Toby Plingston. I thought we pissed off the demon host somehow. Like, what the... God damn it. I double dipped on the stims. I'm so sad. I wasn't even holding the stim. Oh, you know what? It probably didn't swap because I got grabbed, so it didn't swap to my, That's a lot of snipers aiming at me. I accidentally used the heal stim. I'm so sad. That does it, yes. Yeah.
You need to group together.
Yeah, my weapon swap got canceled after I got grabbed, so it sat on the heal stim, and that was my bad. Should have been a little more patient with it. Very unfortunate timing for the chaos spawn there, but luckily my team handled the beast Nurgle and I just got beat up. I mean, that's like the Ogren like dream scenario though, right? You're the one 1v1ing a monstrosity while your team 1v1's the other problem. I guess 3v1's the other problem. That's like the ideal because you have so much like HP.
Muties don't. Yeah, muties are unyielding. Or not unyielding. Maniac. I know that. I know that one. I do know. What are you doing in there, bro? R.I.P. Lead out, would you? What the? We love Bog. We do. Gonna bust this out. Bad flamer. Alright.
Lady Alice would appreciate this place. She'd see its potential.
Okay, I don't know what Brahms' obsession with Lady Alice is, but I mean, I guess Lady Alice is kind of cool. She's the Commodore Vester's lady, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she is, right? Right? Or is... Yes. Ooh, ammo. I like that the Beast Nurgle can't throw up in the anti-sea bear circle. I like the Telecon shield. That was a really good addition to the Psyker's kit. Feels really good. I'd actually, funny enough, before the Alice of the Commodore, yeah, okay, I thought so. Funny enough, before the talent rework, I'd actually suggested a stave. Well, like I was like throwing around the idea of a stave that kind of worked the same vibe of it being like a Reinhardt barrier, for lack of a better word, right? Which would have been kind of cool, like based on peril, and you can like the secondary would be like the primary would probably be like the normal like itty bitty ball fire. Maybe you could like I don't know, do like a force wave blast, but and then the secondary would be the Reinhardt shield, which would be kind of, and it would do like you could push forward and it would do like a little bit of damage. So it's not like just fully defensive. I still think that stave idea would be cool, but obviously you don't really need it when you have Telecon shield. Some people hate her, but I like her. Proves you do not have to be a stoic ass. Yeah, I like her snarky attitude. It's like Lady Alice feels like what Mazozi was meant to be, you know? Oh. The bleed damage is insane. Amazing. It's a mutant somewhere, unless it's dead. I missed. Stay in the anti-Seaver circle.
Shit. Good flavor explosion right there, actually. Nice. I feel like my kill got stolen there, but it's fine. It was like on 0 HP. The bleed would have got it had it been a millisecond later. Field improv? Damn it. Nice. Ah, hello. Yeah. Give the Psyker the speed stim there for the smite charge. Alright. That was a mutated head. A bit of voice of rock. Locked in. Low energy right now, but we're... Spit her out. You don't know where she's been. The late hit on that one. We'll probably play one more match after this before I call it. Stomach's starting to get to me. I missed. Alright. Hello. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. I did in fact sneeze. Pardon me. I'll leave that ammo for Nadia. Or, not Nadia. Angua. Angua? Angua sounds like a fruit.
For your own safety, you are advised to stem the flow of reinforcements.
It'll never get old.
Truly, the Emperor guided the blessed Gulliver's hand.
Yoink. Sorry.
Even the guard learned a thing or two from us.
Like any protocol, the codex must act as guidance, not dictate.
together.
Very good.
It should be. Now,
I forgot you could ring those bells. Ooh. Ooh, you spaghettied out there. We love a good spaghetti. I love spaghetti. Although I don't like meatballs. I like ground beef and spaghetti, but I don't like meatballs. I don't know if it's something to do with like it being the seasoning of the meatballs, but I've never liked meatballs. I like my spaghetti seasoned, obviously, with like garlic and all that lovely doubly. But I don't know, something about meatballs. I'd much rather just have it be like ground beef, you know?
you have found the stim.
Or like sausage. Ground beef and sausage would be the ideal, like ground sausage. Italian sausage and stuff.
Indeed. Access the roof controls.
I have issued launch clearance for your support.
You know, I kind of wish it wasn't this knife model, but this knife model doesn't get a lot of use, so I'm okay with it. I mean, I like the knife, so it's whatever. Actually, I don't like meatballs. I mean, I'm fine with other people, but if I'm having my spaghetti, I'd much rather just have it not be in meatball form, or just in the ground form, just cooked in there, you know? It's kind of like a white person thing, though. You don't like meatballs? I don't. Fight me about it. At least in my spaghetti. I'm sure I don't mind meatballs like on a sub or something, but... Although if I'm eating a sub, I don't want a meatball sub, you know? The ideal sub to me, this is going to sound like a Subway menu, because it is. I like ground beef or roast beef. Or shredded beef, not ground beef, so sorry. Shredded beef, cucumbers, lettuce, bell peppers, onion, tomatoes, avocado if I'm feeling a little sexy about it. Then I get some bacon as well with some, and then the bread has a little bit of buttermilk ranch for the sauce, and then like some olive oil on the bread. Other than that, I love me a Philly cheesesteak or sloppy Joe. Oh, and I love a chicken parm. I love me a chicken parm. Don't even fret about the chicken parm. I'm gonna go close that gate. Whew. There's a trapper. Dummy. You know, I've never had proper mac and cheese, like the soul food mac and cheese, and I feel like I'm missing out, and I should make it one day. Because I've seen some really good looking mac and cheese recipes, but it's also like a lot of cheese, and cheese is kind of, you know, a little expensive. Actually, not really. It's just maybe I'm lazy. I don't know. But like the only mac and cheese I've ever had in my life, which is fine, I like this mac and cheese, is the Kraft mac and cheese, which is like, you know, good at 3 a.m. when you have nothing else to eat. Or like if you're 5. But it's definitely not mac and cheese, you know what I'm saying? Going to die of shock, you'll have to forgive me. I find it in your heart and soul to forgive a sinner like me. It's definitely just something I should make one day, because I know that you're supposed to like also oven cook mac and cheese instead of just boiling it.
Not so. Flesh is transient, but data is eternal.
Actually, data is very much not eternal. Just ask the Voton. Their data's fucked. They got too many damn tabs open. It's so weird you can see in there. Let me in.
You can see the void where they crawl out of. Oh, we lost our boy. Got booted, XD. Fat Shark probably heard me talking about never having mac and cheese and accidentally sniped you when they were trying to get me. Ah! 4. The fact that you take fire damage inside the Beast Nurgle's belly is just plain rude. Spit me out. Let me bull charge in this thing's stomach. Oh. Oh, thank you. Goated heal, actually. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to... My middle mouse button is very not responsive. I don't know where the hell... But the charge out of the beast like a nasty Kool-Aid man, they should let me. Look, I'm just... Let me use my bull charge to break out of dogs and mutants, you know? I feel like that wouldn't even be the craziest buff, you know?
Your mission is concluded. Should you wish to leave, now is the time.
Spin move. There's an invisible roof. Wow. I'm not surprised, but I didn't think it'd be so low. Wanted to yeet my rocks into the stratosphere. Scripture. Or, not scripture. I mean, it was scripture, but curio. Alright. Let's do... What the f... Yeah. Carsolas. Alright, I'll wait a minute or two for dumb name to get his build in order. That's his name on YouTube. I'm not insulting him. Please don't come at me. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, he's playing Doug. Oh, he's playing Laurentina. He's playing Doug again. Alright. Lights out still. Okay, there's no lights out in the quick play, luckily. Alright, this will probably be the last game for the stream. Simply because I am very, very hungry. And I want to also to make a cup of coffee. Yeah. What's trending on Twitter? Probably nothing of value. Tyson Paul is trending.
I can't have operatives bringing its blight aboard ship. You will gather data from
Look, we all agree that if Mike Tyson loses, it's scripted, right?
capable of destroying the tree. Do try not to make a muddle of things.
Also, apparently the video keeps crashing for them. Is this the tree killing mission? I think so. Whoops. Yes. I like this mission. I like the change they made to the end. It's very fun. I'm vowing to not look at. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I'm not a big fan of boxing, but also I hate Jake Paul, so I don't want to give him any money. I just hope that Tyson punches his face in, because boy needs it. Oh, there's a rager hitting my other Ogren. It's like, what's hitting me? Thump. Could've seen fight live, but ain't no way I'm paying to be in the same building as Jake Paul. Yeah, no thank you. Ah, Dougie. Oh my god, my aiming reticle fades into the fog. I never noticed that before. You're joking. What just happened? I didn't even know there was an angle you could get launched off there. Alright, this game doesn't count. We're playing another after it, assuming it ends right here. Unless the Beast Nurgle is so kind as to drop my friend off next to me. No? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and the other guy DC'd after he died, yeah. Alright. That one doesn't count. We'll play another. And of course, I'm at the angle where the barrel can launch you off that I didn't even know existed. Why is Sonic the Movie 3 trending? Did another trailer drop? No? Just some new posters? New images released? 5 weeks till? Run towards you, by the way. I hit the Nurgle Puppy XD. Yeah, the hitbox is huge. I figured you were coming for me. It's all good. I feel so bad for the kids that are going to get ripped to see the Lion King movie over the fucking Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Oh, it's 150. Oh, the runtime got announced. 115 minutes. Or 150 minutes. It's not bad. Not bad. Pretty good time. Alright. Let's run it back. I'm excited for the Sonic 3 movie. Also, Mufasa, the concept of the Mufasa movie pisses me off. Because, one, it made it so that Scar was, by birth, the birthright to the kingdom. It made Mufasa a usurper. Because it made that Mufasa was adopted into this lion family. And why is Timon and Pumbaa there? I get almost. Yeah, I'll just go in. People will join. Yeah.
I am told that a phage tree in Hatblock Laranax is the source of the blight. Well, we can't have that. We require blight data from Hatblock Draco in order to synthesize a shrine capable of poisoning the tree. Shall we? After all, you've come an awfully long way for this.
Alrighty. Alright. Let's get it. They always have hats? Is that the... No, those come out on Christmas. I'm pretty sure they're coming out Christmas Day.
It's very simple, KX.
Weird prequel, haven't watched that movie yet.
And I don't trust rabbits.
Yeah, no, it's,
Curiosity.
corn. Oh my goodness. Cornflakes for my cereal bowl.
Rannick will likely not agree, but that is Rannick.
I hope we get more of Shit Mistress Braum. I want to know what her fucking deal is. Yeah, and the Mufasa movie's coming out the same day as the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie.
Keep going. Find another way out.
And once again, this weird live-action CGI bullshit they tried to do. Where did that Mauler come from? Oh. Later, dude. Hey, Xenos. Love me, Emperor. Simple as. How's it going, Prestia 2011? Not to be confused with Prestia 2012. Wait, the Lion King prequel, did someone ask for that, or am I out of touch? No one asked for it. You're not out of touch. It's just one of those money cash grab things to renew the license, probably. Hey, Heresy. Love me, Emperor. Simple as. Hate me, Commissar. I love true Imperial blokes. Move out the way. Ooh, book.
right.
I know I could shoot the Crusher's head to pop it, but just consistency. I'm a Carsolus man myself. This is the Carsolus. Carsolus is quite good. I like both. I like all the pickaxes except the Barovian. The Barovian is kind of like whatever. Shit. I have a Heretic Skull available here. Huh. Oh my Feth. Thank God I have the pickaxe. Thank God I didn't bring the knife. Holy shit. That puked on me, really. Oh, that was behind me. That sounded like it was in front of me. Okay, I gotta... Damn it. Don't throw me towards it, please. There's ammo back there. Beautiful ammo bag. Alright. Oh my God. That was a lot of snipers right there. I'm gonna hold on to this Smithson. We're actually not too far away from another, ouch. We're not too far from another, Medicae. I'll take those. I'll take that as well. Let someone else come get that. Let me in. Whee! Yeah, no, the Mufasa movie is dumb as hell, and it's actually just a crime to cinema to be being made. Like, I'm gonna be real. You only need to watch the first Lion King. Lion King 2, even the animated ones aren't great. Just watch the first one. You don't need any of this new shit. This stupid shit. CGI nonsense. Utter load of bullshit it is. I'm gonna take this because I want to. Good to hear. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, pardon me. Oh my God, that sneeze hurt. Get a bull charge to this, I reckon. It's not being abandoned. We're just working our way towards it. Thank you. Ah! Scanning stinky. True. Lion King 2 is totally worth it for the Deception Disgrace song. Fair. Ow! Cakes, are you okay, man? You're like drunk. Oh, I should have. Actually, me taking the grenade there's fine. Deception, disgrace. You know what? I feel like this. Me calling this underrated is gonna feel really weird, but I feel like not enough people talk about how good Princess and the Frog's music was. Like, dig a little deeper, certified banger, quite frankly. Friends on the Other Side, classic. Down in the Bayou, banger. Love me scanning a good barrel. Tell everybody I'm on. Also, Brother Bear. Brother Bear. Phil Collins. What a mad lad. No, go on, preach. I will. Although, they're making a new Princess and the Frog, aren't they? If I remember correctly, there's a second one coming out. Bangers on top of bangers, absolutely. Look, say what you will about. Although I will say, I have not heard a single song from Wish, so it goes to show how good that movie isn't. If there are even songs in Wish. What the f... There we are.
Such unfunction is there here.
It's been moved.
So shall I try.
Hey, where are you going? Freddy the Frog is also a frog-related animated banger. I've never seen that one. But I'll take your word for it. Oh, that reached me around the corner. Wow. Aw, come on now. Rude. Nice. It's British and not surprising. Highly recommend watching. Oh, maybe I'll give it a peep. Does anyone else remember? It was like someone in the, like a name in the Magic Paintbrush. Uh-oh. heard Bog say demon host. I don't know if it was audible to everyone, so I'm just type it out real quick.
I am distraught to have offended you, O Lady of the Stars.
I don't think I've ever had KX and Lady Brahms on this map thinking about it. Pretty old now, 1992. Ah, that is quite old. That's before the turn of the century. Or turn of the millennium. Turn of the century. Turn of the millennium, too. Beast and Nurgle. He does call us pre-servitors. It's very rude of him, quite frankly. I don't want to be a servitor. I mean, if I were a servitor, I'd want to be like... I'd want to be a water fountain servitor, you know? Just like, compliance. There's another demon host in there, I think. Also, I got minked. Oh, thank you. Bit of a waste of a heal, but I'd go down without it. I was about to say, I thought there was also a Beast and Nurgle, no? And there he is. Bastard. Nice. Ooh. Oh, wasn't even looking at me and he puked on me. Uh-oh. Can't grab me from behind the box, idiot. Oh, they got me. No. Oh, thank you. Oh. No. Okay, I almost died, but we're good. If I had died to that Beast Nurgle exploding, I would have cried, I think. Grenades, please. Oh. Take the scriptures. Take the medkit of the scriptures. Oh boy, I can't wait to get back and be scoured. Keep firing and eventually it'll die. I mean, fine if I keep getting meleeed by him. I just don't want to be puked on him. There we are. Nice. I'll take those if you don't mind.
That must be the fate. Even more impossible than I imagined.
Deploy your biotic probes.
Bonk, bonk. Boop. I like the little tap the Ogryn does to the skull to get the brain going. That was a different animation that time.
Watch over the probes. Allow no heretic to offer harm.
Okay. Will do, Cash. We love you, pickaxe breakpoints. Yeah, I never know if there's a way to actually, like, guesstimate where it's gonna be. It's just sort of a bit of a guessing game, huh? Well, it was the last one in every single one I did. Very rude. I guess I could throw this down. Kind of just exist, eh? Just stab the Psyker so he can charge faster for the smite. Die! Die, vile beast! Perish, will you? Oh, I didn't bolt charge. Oh, I did bolt charge. I got eaten out of it. Rude.
Eels assist.
My beloved approaches, veteran.
It's gonna be this one. Do you field improv? We don't. Or do we? We don't. Unlucky. I'm sure you will gut me where I stand. Good luck with that. Ooh, ammo. I don't have to eat a crate now. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's make like X and get the fuck out of here. Alrighty. Oh, it's so gross. Bet it smells horrible in this room, by the way. What are you aiming at? Was that aiming at Mazozi? Stop that. Bitch. No. Chaplin, flame in it.
I cannot say, but doubt never bubbles to the surface.
That would be in line with my current fortune.
Bit of a waste to use the box on that, but frankly, I wanted to just use it on something. Console controller, yeah. Oh, Nape, nice. Yeah, we're this is PC. Also, I read Nope as Nape. I just want to say that I am a fool who reads Nope as Nape. I don't like that the quest marker's still over there. It bugs me every time. Like, it's literally hurts no one, and it does nothing to affect the gameplay. It just annoys me. Alright, that was pretty good for our last game of the stream. A bit of a longer stream today. Well, we're sitting at almost, at 4 hours. It's about an hour and a half over usual time. Oh, I got a bully club. Nice. Well, chat, that is going to bring us to the end of the stream. That was a good one today, as I said. Bit of a longer one. Went by very quickly. Had a lot of fun. Really looking forward to the new update. I'm all Darktide it up. Hey, no problem, my friend. Thanks for playing. But if you made it this far in the stream, thank you for watching. If you chatted, thank you for chatting. If you lurk, thank you for lurking. Follow me on Blue Sky. Follow me on... I'd say follow me on Twitter, but honestly, I'm not going to use Twitter anymore. Literally, my entire Twitter, everyone who's followed me on Twitter, save for, like, the people that have followed me from YouTube, are, like, artists, or, like, scam artists trying to, like, get me to pay them money to make stuff for me, you know? And it's like, I'm not going to do that, quite frankly. I'll approach my own artist, because she's great. But like and subscribe. You can follow me on Twitch too. I'm sure I have a Twitch link floating around somewhere. Exclamation point Discord for the Discord. Exclamation point Lulu to sell your soul to my mod. But have a good one. Brush your teeth.